Hello. Okay. Here's how we're gonna do this. It's hot in my room. It's like, why am I so loud? I'm sorry. Jeez. I'm seeing myself like go into the red, which is probably not a bad thing, but I don't want it to be a bad thing. I don't want to be too loud. Then again, you can just turn the volume down, but I also don't want to be too loud for myself. Several things. One, there's gonna be a lot of noise because one, I have my fan on. Two, my window's open because it's hot in here. It's too dark to see. I need to turn on the lights in my room because I cannot see. I should have done that before starting this. Oops. Oopsie. Anyways, it's above 70 degrees in my room and I don't like it like that, so. Two. Second thing. Was having teen. Let me switch to this. Not the chicken video. Oh my god. Chicken. Chicken. I need to turn on the light. Give me just a second. Lights are on. It's not gonna do much, but it'll do something for now. Alright, it's 77 in my room. The temperature has not gone down for hours. Cool. Perks of living here. None. Considering that we're still gonna have another warm week next week. I'm so not anticipating my room being above 80 degrees again, even though it's fucking fall and it's literally freezing at night, and yet it's so warm during the day and the afternoon that my room decides to become a fucking boiler and a greenhouse. Anyways, oh, I gotta turn the music down. Wish I could send some of the weather from here because it's really chilly as hell. I mean, like, during the day, sometimes it's, like, beautiful. Like, I love the fall weather, but, like, the windows in my room are just so fucking gigantic that it's just, like, not sustainable. Like, literally, I complain about this so much, and, like, there's nothing I can do about it. Like, in reality, there's nothing we can do about this because the building's already been built. Like, you can't just fucking change the building. Because this was, like, not just a commissioned design, it was also a winner, there was like a competition winner, so this is like a winning design. And it's ugly as hell, bitch. It's fucking ugly. And I live in it. Well, I'm not gonna live in it after next month. Even though I'll miss this place. Even though I'll miss the people on campus, I don't miss this building. I completely stopped talking about the second thing. The second thing was that I was trying to get my website to work, and I can't view my website because apparently I don't have cookies enabled, but I have cookies enabled. I just don't have third-party cookies enabled in incognito mode. So I don't know what the fuck my website and Cloudflare is bitching about because I can't view my goddamn website. And I'm not gonna send it here. Look for that on your own. It's not that hard to find. Yeah. We're gonna play Ace Attorney tonight. I don't know how long I'm gonna last with it, but I'm gonna last as long as I can for at least, like, maybe a case or two. Because the tutorial case is really short. So maybe 1 or 2 cases. We don't know. I don't want this to be like 7 hours long because I do have to go shopping tomorrow and I already don't have that much money on my bank account and I need food, so. Still, streaming's just a hobby. Anyways, I hope the title's right. I have no idea. I am doing the recording now, which I'm hoping that the stream doesn't lag. If there's lag or any problems, let me know, because I won't fucking know. You're gonna have to, like, yell at me because I'm not gonna know shit. I'm also eating dinner. I was doing a survey that my school gave me. It's like a post-graduation survey, and I had to fill it out. So I was filling it out, and I realized that it was already past 6 p.m., which was the time that I wanted to start. And so I was trying to get it done, which is why I needed my website link, because they're asking for my website, and I was like, oh shit, okay, put that in, make sure it works. I can't view it for some reason, so I have to fucking fix that. I don't know. I don't know. No idea. Anyways. Should we just get into it? I feel like I'm good. I don't know. I had a relatively uneventful day, which is great for a Friday. It's great for a Friday, but at the same time, I feel so drained. Like, I just have no energy. And I was out on campus, like, I took my laptop out and I did some work, and honestly, doing essays in my room, so much worse than doing essays just sitting out on campus somewhere. Literally, I can get that shit done so fast. Like, I didn't finish my draft, I just got, like, 2.5 paragraphs, but, like, pretty damn good. Wouldn't you say? Like, I would say, pretty damn good. Anyways. Maybe, it's time to start Ace Attorney? Maybe? We can try. I used to force myself to work somewhere else because if I stayed at my desk I would get distracted easily. Yeah, I can't do my work. I'm probably gonna have to start taking my tablet everywhere I go, but I don't have a stand for it. Like, I don't have a stand for my tablet, which is actually my second monitor right now. I have it propped up on, like, a laptop stand, but it's a chunky, the laptop stand's chunky as hell. Why would I take that with me? So if I brought my tablet out to work, I would be breaking my neck. I would be shrimping. Y'all, I would be fucking shrimping. That's not good. I already have poor posture from being really tall in my family and having to, like, use lower sinks and, like, lower tables because they all want to get something that's for their size and not mine. So I already have a poor posture. I can't ruin it even more like this. Anyways. Can I have some pasta before we start? I feel like you can hear me stirring the pasta because the bowl is right next to my microphone, and I'm sorry, but I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Cool. Let's... And if you hear stuff outside, I'm sorry. I just need my room to cool down. It needs to cool down. I cannot be doing this shit tonight. So. Let me do a little cute transition. So you can hear that now. I'm making the guess that you can hear that now, and we have transitioned. Okay. Let me know if it ends up being too quiet, because I tried to settle the audio now, or before stream. But volume-wise, is it okay? I see it's at, like, at max negative 20 decibels, which is pretty quiet. That's like ambience. Well, ambience and background noise. So if it needs to be louder, I can definitely do that. Meow, 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 meow. So I have... I think it says good for now, but we could see how it is in a little bit. Thanks, cat. So I can't make this window bigger This is as big as it's giving me. But then again, I guess I don't want to maximize the window. I want to be able to see other things. So I have played the trilogy before. Now I haven't played it in a while. I have seen people stream it in the past. So I know what the story is. Maybe I won't know all of the puzzles. But well, is it even fair to say it here? It's only Cat that's here. No backseating unless I ask. It's like that thing whenever you complain about something and then everyone just starts giving you suggestions even though you didn't fucking ask. Like, I didn't ask. You're backseating my life, basically. You know what that is? They're backseating my fucking life. Dude, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. So if you see... Yeah. We're gonna start with the first game. Again, I've played through this before. I know most of the story, but I still don't want spoilers for things, especially if people haven't played it before, so we are going to... Sorry, I was taking a drink and it made me really tiny. Cool. We're gonna start. I think it's just because it's dark. Yeah, and you can see my mouse. Sorry about that. I want you to see my mouse, actually. I haven't done voice acting in like forever. Should I be voicing these? Damn it, why me? I can't get caught. Not like this! Ooh, swag. I've gotta find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it. Hey, Vinyl. Yeah, we're going to court. August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. Damn, that's early. That's early as fuck. Boy, am I nervous! Sorry. What's a good... I feel like I end up just doing my own voice. I don't want to be so silly that it ruins my throat because I'm already Gee, it sure is boring around here. My boy, this peace is what all true warriors strive for. Right. Oh, hiya, Chief. Why does he talk like that? He just talks like that. Whew, am I glad you made it on time. This game will turn into... Also, you can't see the chat. I have to change something. I can't see you guys. The text is all white. How do I fix this? That was my keys. I have to go to Streamlabs. Is this on Streamlabs? I don't even remember. I want y'all to be able to see yourself. Where the fuck is... Where's my chat box? I don't actually know where it is. I don't even know if that's gonna change anything. If doing that like midstream does anything. Can any of you say something right now? Darker. Keep going? Just say anything. That's even worse actually. Okay. Let me try something different. I don't know what I'm doing. That didn't work. Fuck. Fuck and frick. Should I just make all the text black? I would put a chat bot, like a... I don't think there's outline on text. There's not an option for that. I'm gonna try that. We're just gonna start clicking settings until something shows up that works. I like to have accessibility on my stream. You know that works. Does that work for y'all? It looks a little weird, but does that work? For this game, at least there's not much that'll be covered up if you give it a backdrop. It's wide. Yeah, I know. But it seems to work. I'm gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it. Okay. Sorry, detour. Back to the game. Thank you for working me through this. I love you all. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you. And your client as well. Thanks! Cool. Truck! I'm gonna turn the music a little bit more. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? That's not legal. Well... No, that's only for jury, actually. You can't be on a jury if you know anything about the case or the person. In America, at least. Obviously, this is making fun of the Japanese law system, so it's probably different. Sorry, I was thinking of a different thing. Yeah. Actually, I kinda owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. That's not legal. Nobody in this court cares. It's true. Hold on. I'm gonna take a bite of my pasta. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over! I can't do a Shaggy voice. I feel like I should do a Shaggy voice, but I can't do that. I I have to do what Matthew Lillard does, scream in my car for like hours. my life, everything, it's all over. I'm cancelled. They cancelled me on Twitter. Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death, despair, oh! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna kill myself. It sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Nick. Hey. Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell him I'm guilty, please. Give me the death sentence. I'm afraid to die. Wait. You're afraid to die, but you want to die? Side eye. What? What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished. I said a slur on Twitter.com, now X. I can't live in a world without her, I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me who took my baby away. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. Womp womp, you killed. My name is Phoenix Wright. I'm sorry, I don't know what I was doing with that voice. I was trying to do like a nerd voice, but it didn't come out right. What's your major? My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. What's the sitch? My first case is a fairly simple one. So I'm sorry you can hear all the clicks. I turned off my noise filter that I have on OBS because I think it sounds like shit, so I probably sound a little better, but you can hear everything. Like, everything picks up. I'm just gonna pretend like it's not there. We can be a little delusional, a little delulu. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say though, it's usually not— isn't Phoenix like 24 in this game? Isn't he like 24 in the first game, or 25? How old is he right now? Am I misremembering the lore? I can't remember. Because I'm thinking, like, in the 23 years I've known him, you've known him since you came out the goddamn womb, bitch. Damn. Okay. Chill. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. Yeah, man. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That, and I owe him one, which is why I took the case. To clear his name. Boom. And that's just what I'm gonna do. Boom. Damn, I can hear yelling out there. All the way from the 6th floor? Crazy. 10 a.m. Here we go. How do I do the voice? What if I I feel lame for doing just one voice for everything, but I'm so tired to voice act, so I'm like considering my options. My deepest voice, cat, that's gonna kill me. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think so hard. I'll think of something. We'll think of something along the way. This is just me. I sound exactly like an old man anyways. It's fine. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. Oh, I could do the nerd voice on him, right? Let's see if I can do it. How do I prepare? Just like, nyah. Nyah. What's your major? The fucking emoji. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Clown dog shouting. The, defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright? This is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. A little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Jeez, big word. Yes, Your Honor. Gulp, hands shaking, eyesight fading, knees weak. Palms are sweaty. His vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? The test- okay, I need to move my keys, hold on. I keep knocking into it and it's very distracting. Onto the floor! The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Oh. That's probably why I should have looked at it. I should have looked at the court record. Wait. Hold on. Oh, I can't look at it all the way. Okay. Backspace. Well, it's Larry. The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Ooh, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover so many times. It's... Wait. Uh-oh. I don't have a soundboard. I can't do the laugh. The crowd laughter. No way! I forgot! I'm drawing a total blank here! Phoenix! Are you absolutely... I sound like I'm speaking cursive. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim! Of course I know the victim's name. Yeah, of course. Just forgot. Temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Mia, Ivor Gore. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press tab to check it at any time, okay? I'm a keyboard user. There's not that many buttons you use in this game anyways. Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case? Cinderblock. Well, How do I fucking check it? How do I check it? How do I check it? How do I check? I can't open it? I mean, I know the answer, but like... How do I... ¿Qué? Nani? Nani? How the fuck do I check it? Huh? Hold on. I don't think I'm supposed to open it? That doesn't make sense, because it's asking me for the answer. Or to open the court record. Well, yeah, I had that was the court record. Wait, so I can... No. I'm killing this game. That's weird. Wait, so it's in the... Oh! Oh! I get it now. The backspace is too far away. Okay, so her name is Cindy Stone. The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was hit with a very blunt object. Let me just check to make sure. Yeah, she died. She died. She was poisoned. Dun dun dun. She was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. Sorry. Small burp. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well then. First, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne? Yes, Your Honor. As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was? The murder weapon was the statue of the Thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. Doing like the glasses, push up the glasses with your finger thing. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. Statue added to the court record. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use tab to check the court record frequently. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. Okay. Why am I looking at this? Yep. Cool. Thinker. Cool. Cool. Front-facing pain. My therapist. It's okay. Front-facing pain isn't real. He can't hurt you. Front-facing pain. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Uh-oh. There he gets excited easily. This could be bad. Well, that just happened. Hold on. Wait, pasta. Wait, pasta. It's food time. I have a whole bowl of pasta that I haven't eaten and it's cold. How are you all, by the way? Whoa, what's my tablet doing? Don't do that. How's chat? How are you all? Tell me how you are. I want to know about your day as I take a few bites of this pasta. Sleepy? I feel that. I very much feel that. Now Benile has to tell me about his day or else we can't move on to the game. I'm kidding, but tell me about your day. Responseless. How unfortunate. /J, of course. Yahem. Mr. Butts. Is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy! We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony. Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me ever. What's it to you anyway? Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. Actually, Mr. Butts, you've been cucked. You're a beta cuck. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. When I do that voice, I have to put my finger up. You know, like the nerd thing. The like, when I do the voice, like subconsciously, my finger goes up. It's so funny. What do you mean, one of them? Lies, all of it, lies. I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport. The car. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Passport added to the court record. 7:30, the day before the murder. Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder. Yes, that's what I just read. Dude, no way. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Girl boss. I wish I could do that shit. I wish I could fucking do that shit, girl. Girl, well, I mean, she's dead now. I wouldn't want to be dead, but... Come on, props. Dude! We can clearly see what kind of woman this Mr. Why did I say Mr.? Translates. Miss Stonewise. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah. Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I? Mr. Squidward. SpongeBob. The formula. My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. Oof. Wince. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheating she-dog. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I mean, we could get to the bottom of it now. Let's continue with the trial, shall we? Yeah, I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone. Yes, quite. Oh boy. This is so not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Gulp. Well, did you or did you not? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Uh-oh. He went. What do I do? Well, we should have him. I mean, you can't lie to the court. But he's also our defendant. So we can make him stop, but we want the truth. I mean, it's the tutorial. I don't think any of this matters, does it? Probably not. Let's see what happens. I know, I'll send him a signal. Okay, maybe that wasn't the right choice. Yeah, I was there. I went. Order! Well, Mr. Butts? Dude, chill. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. She wasn't home, man, so I, didn't see her. Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness to... The window is open. Let me just remind you, the window is open. My room is 76 degrees. We lost a degree. Let's go. The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness? The man who found the victim's body just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Order! Order in the court! Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit to the stand. Hey, it's a Happy Mass salesman. Mr. Sawit, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct? What kind of voice do we give him? What kind of voice do we give this guy? Let me ponder with some pasta. I'm trying to think of something that won't strain my voice as much as it is already. Spamton wannabe-ass voice. I don't even know what a Spamton voice is. So many people do different things. A slight variation of my own voice. Let's go with that. Oh yes, newspapers, yes. I lost my mouse. Mr. Sott, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Let me do a little save. Ignore all this. Shit. That was from my old game. From like so long ago. Holy shit. That's like 3 years ago. Let's just make a new one. It doesn't matter. I played this game like 3 years ago. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. If the chat was literally just us two, I'd suggest jumping in on call to do some of the voices. Do you want to? Do you want to? I mean, bet. Yeah! Fuck it, let's do it! Hold on, where do you want to do it? Do you just want to, like, make a call and then add Cat? Cat, do you want to be a voice? Do you want to be a voice in the game? Hold on, Benel, I'll call you. I'll have to make sure Discord can be... I have to make sure Discord can do the thing. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me do this then. I'll call you Cat and then add Benile. Cool, siren. Cat, answer the phone. Can you say something for me real quick? Oh, I can't hear you. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Are you saying stuff right now? It says OBS is picking you up, but I can't hear you at all. What the fuck? That's so strange. I can't hear you. What the fuck?
How about that?
Oh, shit, yeah! Okay. Now we just have to add Benile. Am I not friends with Benile? On Discord, am I not? Can you add him? Hold on, we're gonna add you to a call. Are you able to add him?
I don't think... I haven't... Hang on.
Taking a little stretch and a break as we solve this and do this. We'll get you in this call, I promise.
Oh man.
Are you not able to get it? Hold on. Let me just friend request Benile, even though we've known each other.
I did the exact same thing. I was trying.
Okay. This should work. This should work. Hello? Let's do some tests.
Whoa.
Benile.
Hello.
Why are you so quiet on my end?
I don't know.
I have you at 200% now. Is that too loud?
It might be.
Seems fine. Discord's Discord.
Discord's good.
Alright. Who wants to be who? I mean, I'm good being Phoenix, and
Yeah, I think you need Phoenix.
I also don't mind taking the feminine voices because I happen to have a very feminine voice.
Well, now hang on. Maybe I wanted to do that.
I'll grab Mr. Sorek while I've got the chance.
Does anyone want to be Larry or the judge or Mr. Payne? Or should I keep Mr. Payne?
I think Mr. Payne's working.
I like the nerd voice.
Does anyone want to take Larry or the judge?
I'll take the judge, I guess.
Alright. We just have Larry left.
We'll just do Larry vibes, I guess. Whoever reads it first.
Alright. Whoever reads it first takes Larry.
Yeah.
Right.
I thought he might be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him.
I'm doing it on delay as well because of stream.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, should I screen share it?
I guess.
Let me do that for y'all, so you can have at least like a little bit of a... That should work.
Thinking it might be strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there. A woman, not moving, dead.
I don't know why I'm laughing. She's dead!
She's fucking dead. It's very funny.
Nice home phone. Yeah.
Not relevant phone.
I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone.
Gee, nearby park, it makes it sound like it's far away. Yeah, I traveled like 7 blocks to the park.
I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m.
Yeah, sure dude, 1 p.m.
Exactly.
She died at like 4.
The man who was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there.
Right over where? Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that.
Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working?
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building.
Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout?
No! No! This is like 2001. It's all landlines, dog.
The judge is
Bitches
old,
ain't
don't
working.
worry.
Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those. Your Honor. I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Blackout record added to the court record. Too many records.
Now, Mr. Wright.
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
You may begin your cross-examination.
Cross-examination, Your Honor? Alright, right. This is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Lies? What? He was lying?
What the fuck?
Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. Okay. Open the court record with tab, then point out contradictions in the testimony.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies to people? I was
Alright,
going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment.
let's do a little savey save.
Oh boy.
Just in case, you know, it's the beginning.
I played this on the 3DS version and you get one save slot. It's fucking rude.
It is brutal. Let's press. Let's just press on all of it. Isn't a man leaving an apartment a common sight? I find it odd you would take notice of him.
I don't know. He just seems strange to me, that's all.
Dude, you have a mole directly in the middle of your forehead. That's strange. Buddha ass. Buddha head ass.
Like he was mad and yet frightened at the same time.
Me too.
Just like a criminal fleeing the scene of a crime.
The defense requests that the witness refrain from conjecture. Of course, what the witness means is that the man he saw looked suspicious.
Close.
So, what happened next?
I thought he might be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him.
And so, of course, I opened the door to steal. I don't know why I'm doing the nerd voice.
I love breaking into people's houses.
So we have...
Your Honor, I'm an attorney.
yeah. Your Honor, I'm a lawyer. So we have the death. Time of death, 4 p.m. The weapon. The passport. And this. Well, I don't want to present it. Electricity was out from noon to 6 p.m. Okay. We'll press it. We'll just press everything for now. Half open, you say?
Yes, the door was open halfway, yes. I watched for a moment, but no one came to close the door. That's odd in a big city like this, I thought.
I see. And what happened next?
Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment.
Why? What gave you the idea to do that?
Well, the door was half open, you see.
Automatically, that means consent, Your Honor.
It's only human to want to peek. We climb mountains because they are there. It's the same thing.
People die on mountains.
Your Honor,
True.
fine keepers.
Truer words have never been spoken. Anyone would look inside. Even me. Why did Pain cut him off so quickly? So, you looked into the apartment. What happened then?
And I saw her lying there. A woman, not moving, dead.
Gee. Press it. Are you sure she was dead? You didn't check her pulse or anything, did you?
Did you poke her?
Did you poke her with a stick?
Well, no, I guess I wasn't. But she wasn't moving at all, and there was blood everywhere.
I guess that would look fatal to anyone. Very well. What happened next?
I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside.
Did you? So you didn't touch anything in the apartment?
Yes. I mean, no, nothing.
Okay, what happened next?
I thought to call the police immediately.
Did you? You thought to call the police? Does that mean you didn't actually call them? Please, listen to the rest of the testimony. You thought to call the police. What happened next?
However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working.
You just said you didn't touch anything.
He's not very good at this.
The phone in her apartment wasn't working?
Yes. I mean, no, it wasn't. Right.
But you said you didn't go into the apartment. Or did you?
Oh, that... I can explain that. There was a cordless phone on the shelf in the entranceway. I reached inside and tried using that to call.
And that phone wasn't working, correct? What happened next?
I went to a nearby park and found a public phone.
We press it!
I love
Why?
it 'cause you just have to be such an asshole interrupting all the time to get it right.
Yeah. That's what I love about this game. You just press things until they start penalizing you for pressing. Then you actually have to
Not
think
even
about it.
until they get so frustrated they tell you that they killed someone.
Why use a public phone?
Well, you see, I don't have a cell phone. And being in the middle of the afternoon, there was no answer at the nearby apartments.
Ah, right. What time did you call again?
I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m.
Or was it? 1 p.m.? Are you certain?
Yes, absolutely.
Seems really confident. 1 p.m.? Right, doesn't that seem strange to you? Present some evidence to contradict him. Thanks, Mia. I was totally looking at your face. They drew you that way.
I didn't want to say anything.
Okay, I'm guessing that's the end. Oh
The man
no.
who ran was without a doubt the defendant sitting right over there.
Well, let's just press that anyways.
Yeah, find out.
Are you absolutely 100% positive?
Yes, it was him. No mistakes about it.
The witness says he's certain. That's all of it. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Examine the court record with tab. If something strikes you as being suspicious, then find the evidence that contradicts his testimony and present it to the court. Thank you, Mia. Okay, well. It should be this, right? Yeah. Because he caught at 1 p.m., but she died at 4 p.m., so... Boom, no music. We did it. You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure?
Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain.
Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at sometime after 4 p.m. There was no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap?
I was desperately reaching for the left track soundboard.
Oh, that? Oh,
Objection! This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time.
After his testimony, if I find that hard to believe, Mr. Saw it?
Saw it.
Saw it. No.
Every
Why
name
were
just
you
carries
so
the
certain
worst
that you
one
found the
you've
body
ever
at
heard.
1 p.m.?
Gee, that's a really good question.
Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out. I'm burping. Contradictions.
Being
Lies.
almost familiar.
Lies always beget more lies. See through one and their whole story falls apart.
Wait, I remember now.
Would you care to give your testimony again?
Again?
Testimony 2.
You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television.
I don't know about that one.
Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video or a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding.
I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Right. You know what to do. I've got this one. Cross-examination.
You see, when I found the body, I heard the time.
We'll just save here.
Do it again.
Boink. Saving again. And pressing again. You said heard, not saw?
Yes, I heard. All I saw was the body lying there. I didn't think to look at anything else, least of all my watch.
Isn't that a little strange? So, you're saying you heard something. But, if you were so shocked by the body, you wouldn't hear anything at all. The witness did say he actually heard the time. It's ludicrous to suggest he wouldn't hear anything.
I have to agree with the... Witness, continue your testimony.
There's a voice saying the time. It's probably coming from the television.
Was it? Are you sure it was a television?
What's a television?
And not a radio?
Well, no, I guess it might have been a radio.
Incidentally, there was no radio on the premises. There was only one large television. Right. I can't put my finger on it, but something about this seems fishy. Something about hearing the television. The witnesses testified he heard the time.
Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program.
Were they? Video?
Yes, that would explain why the time was wrong.
True. Right. I think the problem lies someplace else.
We agree that you heard the time at the scene then.
That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. terribly sorry about the misunderstanding.
Alright. We'll press it for fun. Are you sure the voice you heard said it was 1 p.m.?
Yes, I can practically hear it now. It was quite clear.
Mr. Payne, has the prosecution verified this testimony?
My apologies, Your Honor. I, too, have only just learned that the witness heard the time.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I only remembered it just now.
Alright. We don't need to press that. So we have this. I feel like we should be using this. Which statement though? I don't remember. It's either this one or this one.
This is the fun part of the game, where you have to guess which they want you to press it on.
Yeah, fun, isn't it? That's the game. We'll try this one. Okay, we did it. Hold it right there! The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television or a video.
The defense has a point.
He's right,
Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sawyer?
No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite!
Ooh, spooky haunted apartment.
Ooh.
Ah! Wait! I remember now!
Mr. Sawyer. The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility.
That...
Oh wait, it's the judge.
I thought that was him for a second.
Oh wait, that and you seem rather distraught.
My apologies, Your Honor. It, must have been the shock of finding the body.
Very well, Mr. Sawyer. Let's hear your testimony once more, please.
Let's do it again.
One more time.
Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw.
Sure, dude.
You saw a clock. I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Yippee! Gladly.
Kill.
Kill John Lennon. Ba-da-dum. Kill John Lennon.
So these are all just repeats from the testimony.
Yerp. Another save. I'm an excessive saver. Except when it comes to my art.
This game fucked you over, I don't blame you.
That strikes me as a very suspicious mistake.
Yes, I can see how you'd be a little doubtful. I'm really sorry. I only just remembered that table clock.
A table clock?
Don't forget
There's
the
a
L.
table.
I almost said it without
The table penis?
The table penis? Tablecock. Tablecock. Press. Hold it! A table clock? Was there a clock at the scene?
This is the first I've heard of it.
No, it was literally established at like the beginning of the case. Or was it?
He's old, okay?
Alright, press. Hold it. The murder weapon? Phoenix, please.
Yes, a table clock that was used as a weapon. That's what I just said. Did you doze off in the middle of my testimony or something?
Something's fishy here. Alright.
That must have been what I saw.
Back. Is this one of the, I can't remember if this is one of the cases where I have to press twice on something.
I don't think so.
Probably not. Do I just have to present the murder weapon here? Probably not. Hold on. There's literally no stakes for me to lose here, but I'm still gonna do it anyways. Oh, okay. Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was a statue, Phoenix. Now how is this supposed to be a clock? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Chill.
What? You with your objections and your evidence. Just who do you think you are?
Just answer the question, Mr. Sawit.
Hey, I saw it in there, okay? That's a clock.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yes, Mr. Payne.
As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies. Nyeh.
I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all.
I guess so.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Nothing wrong here.
it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock.
This is a
This is
pen.
a cock.
This is a cock.
This
Yep.
is the penis.
Do you have any problems with this testimony now?
Well, yes. He found that out somehow. Your Honor, there's a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet, the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction.
Indeed.
The witness knew it was a clock because he knew the victim. They were best friends. They were
They
just
were
the
roommates.
bestest. They were roommates. You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder.
Oh yeah? Prove it. Prove I went in there.
I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard.
Order in the court! Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Sawit, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon just spoke as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Actually...
Perfect nerd emoji message.
Baseless? Just look at the witness's face!
Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock?
That day, I never. Look, the clock, I saw it.
Oh shit, wig!
Holy shit!
Shut up! I hate you! It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her, and she should burn, give him death.
Dude. He's bald now.
Bald and chill.
Bold equals evil.
Order! Order in the court, I say!
Does that mean the judge is evil?
Maybe.
Maybe. Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims.
Mr. Wright!
Your Honor,
You claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence?
No. I mean, yes. I mean, maybe. I mean, I'm saving. Hold on.
Bro.
The whole case is riding on this. I better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Sawit heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply...
Ask the neighbors.
Yeah, go ask the neighbors. Hey, have you heard this thing before?
Next witness, bring him in.
I don't like the term, try sounding the clock.
Yuck.
Table clock.
I mean, what would checking the batteries do? That does fucking nothing. Try it.
Right through the truck.
Let's sound the clock, now, here, in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I asked the court to listen very carefully. There's no batteries. They took them out before the court case. He turns it, and it doesn't do anything. The defense is guilty.
Valor is broken because he fucking clocked someone over the head with it.
Beep. I think it's 8:25.
That certainly is a strange way to announce the time.
Well, he is the thinker, after all.
Phoenix, what does that
So,
mean?
we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright?
Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sawit heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sawit, try to talk your way out of this one.
You'll find one thing.
Uh-oh. What's he talking about now?
Well, it may seem like the clock is running 3 hours slow. It proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case.
He's right. How am I going to prove that? Damn it. I was so close.
Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. You lack the information.
Yes, Your Honor.
This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Frank Sawit.
Well, I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal! A criminal!
Well, sir, I mean, sure.
You lawyers are all slime!
And you're bald.
Get fucked.
True.
Grr, I almost had him.
Phoenix is the
Sorry.
kind of guy to say "grr" out loud.
He says, grr,
Grr.
well that just happened. Oh, this reminds me of a post. I can't remember what it was, but it was like Phoenix is the type of guy to see like a plate of cookies and wiggle his fingers before taking one. Sorry, Larry, I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Objection! Not so fast, Mr. Sawit. Chief! Listen up, right? Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think. But, Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day on the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right? Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Well, yes, of course, but... Wait! Maybe I can prove it. You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it.
Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim?
Well, yes and no. I just have to hope I present it in the right place. Of course. There is a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt.
Aye, tough words. Let's see you pull this one off.
Let's see this evidence that proves why the clock was running slow.
I'm hoping it's this. Just gonna do it anyways.
I'm a lawyer.
Your Honor. I passed the bar. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. there, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her head in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It. Or should I say, Mr. Did It.
-2.
Haha, -2. Oh jeez, he has rabies. Man had a cyanide pill in his tooth.
Order! Order, I say! Damn. Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, witness.
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
I have to say I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. And find the true culprit at the same time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant Mr. Larry Butts.
Woo!
Not guilty!
Woo! Yay!
I
Yay!
love that they have confetti in the courtroom.
They all love the Butts.
It's Gumshoe throwing the confetti, even though we haven't met Gumshoe yet.
And with that, this court is adjourned.
Woo!
We've done it.
Complimentary pasta. Turns out that Frank Saw It was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Saw It let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Saw It grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. Whew! I still can't believe we won! Right! Good job in there! Congratulations! Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all, not at all! You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end with such a satisfying note. I just misread all of those words. Wow. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel.
My life is over!
Larry, you're supposed to be happy! What's wrong now?
Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon.
Larry! Good, wait, no, I mean bad!
Good. Die!
Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed.
But my Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever.
Larry, she was a... No, never mind. Congratulations, Harry.
Harry?
Yes, you! I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent.
Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat.
Oh, no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook.
Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present.
It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. A present? For me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that...
Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me.
Really? You made this?
I made this.
Damn, you should start selling that shit. You would make money.
Buy your boat, so let's see. See you soon.
Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento.
Yo, Nick.
His mouth is so long.
He has
It's like
every
he has a Hulk
expression.
It's so long, and the skin doesn't stretch here. It just looks like that.
Can you believe it? I'm so into that chick.
Yeah, you look so into her right now. You're staring me dead in the eyes.
And she was just playing me for a fool. Doesn't that just want to make you cry?
Larry. Are you so sure?
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Again.
I haven't heard someone say that in like a decade. A decade at
Yeah.
least.
10 years.
I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way.
Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay.
I didn't mean to
Larry.
do that. Sorry.
Show him your
just
badge.
just looking through my notes. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Don't you? I don't want to fuck that up.
We're doing it.
I don't want to show the badge, but I do. Don't you have something you want to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about?
I don't like that he just stares you down if you don't do anything.
Larry, I'm a lawyer. Larry, I'm a lawyer. Here you go, Larry. Prove. No, I can't do that. I feel bad.
Sorry your girlfriend died. I'm a lawyer.
It's just the statue, isn't it? Right? Yeah. She fucking kept it. She kept it. Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her.
What about that clock?
This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled.
Whatever. She probably just needed a clock, that's all.
Cope and seethe. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will.
Hey, Nick. I'm glad you asked me to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks.
Hope that made him feel a little better. Yeah. Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People, too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. You just gotta believe! Cool car noises. That's so loud. It picks up on the mic so badly. I also think I think the mic is picking up a lot of the noise, which is why, I mean, I turned off the noise thing, but I feel like if I put it on now, it'd be, I don't know how bad it is right now.
It's not that bad.
Is the noise level, like, without the noise filter bad? Was it bad when y'all were hearing it?
Without it, you could hear the background, but I don't think it was like to a bad extent.
Yeah, especially with the music.
Yeah.
Okay. I will take that. Right. Listen. Learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Never give up. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner? On me? We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Yeah! Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, part at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks?
Smile.
And so my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us, unless you count the clock he gave Mia. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess I'm doing that now.
Restart.
I don't know it then. I didn't know it then. But that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z!
Yeah.
See, Phoenix, things change depending on how you look at them. For example, a 3D rotating vase minigame.
Ring. Beep. Hello? This is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? It feels weird having a conversation with virtually only myself. I realized very quickly that the back and forth is like so weird. Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So, what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the Thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. No, you know I'm only teasing. Oh, should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working. That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9, to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner, something good. Like, burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Me too. Okay. We'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis, see you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Yeah, sure.
Beep.
You'll be waiting. Conversation recorded September 5th, 9:27 a.m. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Who wants to take this? If you know the voice.
Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers.
That's good. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have.
Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the Thinker that swallowed those papers.
How could you know?
Ho ho. You're not conferous of my background. Gathering information is my business, you see.
I should have been more careful.
Oh. My dear Miss Faye, I am so very sorry. But I am afraid I must ask you one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye.
Wah! 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 Animation. Red, white, blue.
Me when I see America.
America!
America.
America! Fuck yeah! Come this and the motherfucking day, yeah! Uh-oh, I'm late. Uh-oh, I'm thirsty.
Mia, I'm thirsty. You got any water?
Oh no. Dr. Connor's class.
Huh. That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Well, let's take a gander around.
Oh shit, plan.
I smell blood, and that can't be good. I have to check and see if Mia, the chief's okay. Oh, but I have to... Okay. That smell, blood! Sob. Sis. Someone's there. Chief? Chief! Chief!
Snake!
Snake! Snake!
Snake!
Who are you? Bye. Strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office soda. I almost said soda. Soda!
Soda!
I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally, she was cold.
She died as she lived. Boobily.
She breasted boobily. Chief. Well, let's take a gander. Chief. It's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. The thinker added to the court record. There's some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass stand lying broken in the back of the room. Glass shards added to the court record. Nothing else seems like a clue here. Huh? A piece of paper! It must have fallen from Mia's hand! What could it be? Boink. A word is written in blood on the scrap of paper! Maya? Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store, dated yesterday.
Damn, she doesn't know how to spell her own name.
You know what's so funny? And this isn't to spoil the case, but he says that now. He's saying that now.
He's hanging in there.
He's saying that detail now, but on here it doesn't say anything about it, and I find it so funny. I think that's enough snooping around for now. Snoopingness. I better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here. Bonk. It's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon. Again. This is why the Thinker Clock statue clock. Unsuccessful in the business.
This is why Larry's Etsy page will never take off.
It's painful to look, but I have to for Mia's sake. Looks like she was hit in the head with a blunt weapon. She probably died instantly. Oh, okay, just says the same thing over again. Alright, look at that. Some shards of glass are scattered on the floor. They seem to be the remains of a glass nightstand. Nightstand? The chief's chair. Simple, functional design. It's pretty good to sit in, too. Alright,
Okay,
weirdo.
Phoenix. Sure.
All the chief's important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed her court case records and recent rulings. Bonk. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. But all she used this PC for was email. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. Whoops. There. Right, I better call the police. Huh? It's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. Looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart.
Police!
Who's taking this one?
I guess I'll take it. Please, come quick!
Oh, I know who this is!
I was
I
trying
don't
to work it
remember.
out.
What was that?
For it, so.
Someone's screaming from outside the window. Oh, it's
Oh, no.
another
Oops.
another big tits.
Arrested boob.
She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. Alright. Thank you, lady.
I thought it was somebody else.
Yeah,
Me
so-
too. Phone receiver is missing a few screws. I'd better not use it. Bonk, bonk. The Banco ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra-neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Perfectly normal office desk. Chief had a very particular policy about office decor. Spend big on the stuff clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. Thank you, Mia. Alright. There's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel. A nice, luxurious place. I wonder if the president stayed there.
Joe Biden.
I think that's everything. Guess I just have to go back out now.
You definitely got everything important.
Bonk. That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh, I hope she didn't run on me. Yipes! Who the fuck says yipes?
Phoenix.
Yeah, Phoenix. Phoenix is the millennial here. Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here. Maya Faye. Maya Faye? Maya? So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt? Of course, Phoenix. Yes, of course. Traumatize her further.
Here's your sister's.
Look at what you've done.
She has PTSD. I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Sure.
Phoenix has never
Have you-
thought to show someone an object.
Hey, hey Maya, have you ever seen this before? Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name! Why? Why would she write my name? Please, just calm down. Why would Sis write my name? Uh-oh. No, I've done it. Oh no! They're onto us!
Oh god.
The police! Sounds like they're coming this way.
Freeze, police!
Oh, I love you
There
so
it is.
much. Oh, I love you so much.
Oh god, I don't think I know the voice for it. Let's see. Alright, I'm Dick Gumshoe, see? It all sounds the
Right,
same.
that's all you need to know.
Gumshoe, what an odd name. Gumshoe Gooper! Let's give it up for Gumshoe Gooper!
We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder.
Must have been that woman I saw.
Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay?
Great. Just great. Maya. Wait, she wouldn't have... Nah.
Whoa! Excuse me.
Eek!
This word Maya here mean anything to you?
That's my name.
What? The victim drew this here note in her blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name.
Very
Killer?
convenient to make 2
I'm not-
copies.
Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am.
What? Oh no. Maya's been dragged to jail.
Oh God.
Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible.
Oh, shoutouts to background guard.
Yeah, shout-outs to the background guy. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Sorry, Maya. Not a fucking chance.
We do not have the budget for another trial.
You don't have the money for this. I mean, of course I will.
We spent all the money bailing out Harry Butts.
Ha! First things first, I better get her cheered up. Yeah, of course I will. Cheer up. Really? Whoa, did I say the wrong thing? Oopsie. She looks sadder now. What's wrong? You don't think I can do it?
No.
No one could. Who would believe me? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I'd done it. Did I look at her like that? Probably, Phoenix. Probably. No, I never thought. It's okay. I understand.
We'll say no, never, never let.
And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day.
You said you suck.
Yeah, she said you're a beta cuck? Beta cuck male? I think that's what she said.
Red-pilled?
I don't really know what any of that stuff means, but that's what she said about you.
She called you gay?
She said you were a homosexual? Is that true?
You said it like 4 times. It was weird.
Yeah, she was...
You like boys?
I think she's an ally. I'm not really sure, but she said it a lot. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It's quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Ha! So, he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear to the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh, sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. 24 hours later. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty.
Got straight back.
That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you.
She
No.
said your pussy stink.
It's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. Cool car. Oh, cool other car.
Yeah, sorry, that's just the prosecutor coming.
That's just Edgeworth getting out of his car. He's getting out of his Ferrari. When I think of a person who did this to Mia... I know. Alright. We make sure to save every now and then. We're safe savers here on this stream. Let's talk. Maya. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium. In training. Yeah, sure, that's not weird. Yeah, I can talk to the dead. I do it like every day.
I see dead people.
Not like in a casual way.
A spirit medium. I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Phoenix, your hair is strange. Let's start with that first, alright? Did you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yeah. That clock shaped like the Thinker. The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case? Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yeah. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it. Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. Let's talk about spirit mediums. So you're an acolyte, or medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course! She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. I had no idea. Wait. What? So you're a real, honest-to-goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that? Yeah. In training. Well, can't you contact me as spirit then? We can just ask who killed her. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. Well, you'll see. You'll see, Maya. I believe in you. You can do it. Thought that would be too easy. So, you say you have a conversation with your cell phone with... Oh my god. I have so bad dyslexia right now. So you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it. Right. Oh! I just remembered. That detective took my cell phone. Sorry.
The most sad puppy dog portrait I've ever seen.
She is a sad little puppy. And now she's adopted by Phoenix.
We need a sound that's beyond boo for this.
Oh, right. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. Maya's memo added to the court record. Huh? Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave it to me. Jesus Christ, I just messed up again. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? No, I'm your lawyer. I'm your lawyer.
Maya, I'm a lawyer.
How dare you?
Contract on that receipt.
How dare you? Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much! I have no one else to turn to. We're right here. We're right here. Huh? Say, what about your parents? Phoenix. Phoenix.
Context, please, Phoenix.
Take the hint.
I see. Don't worry, leave it to me. Thank you. Trial's tomorrow at 10. What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow? What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 this afternoon, and visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Why is this not filled out? Did I miss something? Oh, wait. Is this new? Is this old? I'm confused.
I don't know.
All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. Kinda gotten used to it. Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. That's the thinker clock Larry made. Practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. So then, when did you arrive at the office? It was right around 9. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Okay, so now we can leave. Boink. Oh, I can't present anything to you, can I? Do you want to look at this again? Mia's blood
Maya,
with your name.
I'm gonna tell you.
Maya.
Get a good look at it.
Sorry, I've never seen that before, which is probably true. Okay. We'll just
I'm a
go for
lawyer.
now.
Let's go.
September 6th. Grossberg Law Offices.
Holy shit, Saxon Hale.
According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. Must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous liar. Not to mention run an office like this. Guess I'll just have to come back later. Well, let's look around first.
Find a wallet.
That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. Oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. Sure, the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. An expensive potted plant. How do you know it's expensive? How do you tell a potted plant's expensive?
You had a taste of it.
No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available.
How do you know that?
Table for clients. Elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. Ah, yes, I remember the days when you can smoke indoors. The year 2001. A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Everything's mahogany here.
At the
Everything's
book.
expensive.
As far as we know.
Minecraft houses whenever 1.19 came out. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Beep beep. Beep beep.
Trucking Tuesdays.
Let's go here. September 6th, Faye and Co. Law offices. Office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues.
Hey, you there!
Hey!
This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing.
Hey, you there. Hey,
Hey.
there, hey, you there.
Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you?
No. Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry?
Ah, guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer, and you're no killer, right?
Gumshoe.
He's trying.
He was proven innocent.
Look, he spent most of that day buying confetti.
Ah! Right, and you were
I love these names. Suede
Detective
shoes.
Gumtree. Detective Suede Shoes. Which
We
one's
gotta
more
give him some
offensive?
respect. We need to give him the respect.
Just click on the right one. We'll give him a little love.
He deserves it.
He deserves it. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe?
Right, at your service. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal.
No. penis.
My friends call me Dick. Anyway, get the name right.
That reminds me of a video. Can I pull it up now?
Do it.
You'd have to see it on stream, though.
Yeah.
I think so. Where is
I've
it?
used my imagination, don't worry.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Join me. No thanks, Dastardly. Oh, please. My friends call me...
Yeah, there it is! Yeah.
I want to
there's no audio.
I want to
It
hear
means
it.
peanuts.
Play it again. I want to hear it.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Join me. No thanks, Dastardly. Oh, please. My friends call me... Dick.
Okay, that's so good. My friends call me Dick. What? What did he say? That means penis.
What?
Uh. Did you already say this line? I can't remember.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Anyway, get the name right. And don't call me Dick.
Oh, whoops, I clicked off the game. Ah. Anyone
Hey,
want to...
Dick, over here!
There we go.
Yes, sir. But be right there.
I love you, Gumshoe.
You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick.
Whew. He thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. Yay. Even though we're not yet. Alright, Gumshoe. Talk to you about Mia. About Miss Faye. Did you do an autopsy?
You wanna know the results, eh? Now, don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use.
It's no use. Take this.
This will end
She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see the report, but that's all.
Yay, report.
Even
Yay,
you
she's
so
dead.
hard.
Death was instantaneous. Alright, talk to me about Maya. About Maya.
Yeah! I'm looking forward to the trial.
Are you, Gumshoe?
Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win.
Are you sure about that? Why do you say that?
The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution.
Yeah! Let's go, Edgeworth! Edgeworth.
I'm sure you know what that means. You being a lawyer and all.
Oh, Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth.
That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait. You do know him, don't you?
Of course I do. What? He's my boyfriend. Me, Phoenix Wright. He's my boyfriend. I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel remorse.
He's the second
I'm
half
in love
of
with
the
him.
Brothers.
Ha! He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict.
Ah, don't talk about him that way. You make him barely sound human.
Well, what if he wasn't?
What if he was a
wasn't?
robot? What would you do?
What if he was a worm, huh, Gumshoe? I would still love him.
Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case.
So, Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. That is
It
pretty
froze
young.
It froze at 2 for a second. I was very worried.
Oh my god. Of course, there are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Talk to me about this. I'm a lawyer.
What's that? Sorry, pal, but I got no info for the likes of you.
Talk to me about this. I was wondering, do you know anything about this?
That statue? That's the murder weapon.
Huh? He thinks the clock is just a statue too. I'm starting to wish I'd never seen this thing. Talk to me about this. There was blah 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 blah. There was broken glass at the. Oh my god! I keep burping. Stop.
Luckily, Inks walks around with a pocket full of broken glass.
There was broken glass at the crime. Damn, that honk was going forever. Broken glass at the crime scene, right?
Oh, that. Seems like a glass stand next to the victim. All over.
Hi, Mia.
The glass shards are pieces of the broken stand.
Hi, Mia. Alright, talk to me about this. There was a piece of paper next to the victim, wasn't there?
Yeah. The one with the...
Are you sure that Mia wrote it herself?
Given the condition of the writing, it's hard to say if it's her handwriting or not.
So there's no proof that Mia wrote it. Should I even be showing him this?
You
I was
show Matt,
wondering.
they used it. I'm sorry.
Did you see Maya Faye's cell phone?
Oh, that? I have that.
Do you think you could give it back?
Sure! I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer.
Uh-oh, he's on to me.
Tell him straight or tell him gay.
Tell him straight or
gay.
tell him gay. What if we tell him gay? Okay, I can't be straight with this guy, but what should I tell him?
Something better?
Oh, no, that carrying strap on the cell phone.
This? It says, the Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. The Steel Samurai. That action hero on TV?
Yeah, you see that strap is a collector's item. She was worried it might get lost if it went down to the precinct.
That what she said?
Yes?
Okay, pal. I wrote down all the numbers she called anyway. Here you go.
Seems you didn't notice the recorded conversation. Maya's cell phone received from Detective Gumshoe.
You could have just taken the strap off, but
Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation. Guess I've asked all the questions I need to.
Y'all done, pal?
Yeah, thank you. I'll be heading out now.
Oh, wait! One more thing I want to mention to you.
it's just one more thing.
I don't suppose you're planning on talking to the witness, or to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal.
Oh, you know, your brainwaves.
Lawyer radiation.
My cosmic radiation. Come to think of it, I'd completely forgotten about her. What? You couldn't have possibly forgotten about those tits. Those fat fucking knockers. Those balloons.
You can see them from across the way.
The witness?
Yeah, it was April May. What a name.
You will say
I'm
that
sorry
a
about
lot.
this.
You really don't see that a lot. Imagine naming your kid April May.
I
Hot
mean,
cold man.
checks out if your name's June.
You just change your last name to June and you're like, April May. I hate my child.
I mean,
but I
that's
can't tell you anything about her.
Well, you just told me your name. Miss May, huh? So, you sent her home already then?
Aha! You're trying your lawyerly tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her what? She's not to go outside her room until the trial.
So, she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information.
You got that right, pal.
Well, thanks anyway, Gumshoe. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. You just told me everything I needed to know.
Oh boy.
Alright. Just transcript. I think that's it with him.
Can you examine the room for a second?
Oh, examine the room?
That photo in the background's absolutely the developers, right?
Probably. An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to point out.
Right, let's make a move on. Yeah, let's check it out. Oh god, I have to think of a voice for her now.
Valley girl type of
Oh,
Yeah,
Wow.
that would.
Hello there, handsome.
ugh. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth.
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Tee.
I just clicked save button. Well, let's save anyways.
Meow, 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 meow.
Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder.
Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting, I can hardly contain myself. Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look part of the beautiful eyewitness.
I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. Yeah, you, pal.
Drink the champagne, drink the champagne.
Oh, I could go for some alcohol right now, dog. The late summer sunlight streams through the window. Wow, that was, like, so hard for me to say. There's the Fanco Law Office's building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from the distance, though.
Okay, how's a drink?
There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look.
Hey, hey! What are you doing? No touching. Oh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. Yeah, she turned her eyes into cat eyes. I wonder what could be inside the drawer. Literally, look at it. Look at the shape of it. How could you not recognize what the fuck that is? What are you, a fucking soy boy? You don't know what a tool is? You don't know what a fucking tool is? A screwdriver?
Phoenix sneaking out the room with a suspiciously screwdriver-shaped poke in his neck.
Oh, I need that drawn now. Oh god. I think I want to draw that and put it on the thumbnail. Kat, can you make a note for me to draw that?
I remind you.
That's so funny. Oh, that I hate that the fucking Germa drawing had the Walmart tire. His neck diverges into two. It's like a hole in it. Oh, that's so good. Oh. Let's talk to you for a bit. Do you think you could tell me something? I actually need a little bit of tea right now. I'm almost out. I have to make some more soon.
BRB imminent.
Maybe right before the trial starts, probably.
Yeah, because this is going to be a lot longer than the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a chance we won't finish it. We'll have to finish it another time, but I mean, we technically we worked hard.
I mean, it's a shame you just can't save halfway through the chapter.
True. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Ooh, absurd. Incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with the big vocabulary.
I hate this voice, by the way. It makes me so upset and sad. It's not that I'm bad at it, it's that I'm too good at it and it makes me hate myself more.
Oh god.
Gulp. Better not encourage her.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't think there was any choice.
It's like the only voice you can do for a girl like her. You know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing?
You know what that reminds me of? Reminds me
What?
of that one dude that goes, wow! Wow!
Eyes poke out.
Oh no, I hate that I have that video in my folder too.
I'm in the corner.
Oh yeah. I don't even know where I put it, but I know I have it. I know I have it. I don't suppose you could tell me about it, pretty please?
Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh boy. Just who exactly are you?
Wait a minute. Who are you? Ooh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me?
No, hey, I'm just doing my job here. No hitting, no hitting, no flirting, no sexy, no sex, penis, penis, fuck, shit, penis, fuck.
Table cock.
Cock.
Teehee, you're so cute when you blush.
Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Phoenix Wright is a white man. We've been proven. Because I've learned this. Only white people get red in the face. I can't get red in the face. Well, that's not fully true. There are cases. But, like, it always bugs me when people are, like, so red in the face. I'm like, are you okay? No, this is just their
That
skin.
one post that's like, no, this is not cute. White people only do this when they're distressed.
There is the thing in, like, specifically Japanese people, when you get drunk, you get red face.
Yeah.
Now that's a case where that happens. I'm lucky that that does not happen to me. I do not get red in the face when I get drunk. I'm so lucky. I'm so blessed. I'm so happy that that does not happen to me. I was blessed with without those genes. Right. Can you just tell me what it is you do?
Well, no, and you had your little hopes up, didn't you?
Oh boy. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? No, she's just really thirsty. Like, she's really, really thirsty that she can drink both glasses at the same time. And then she's filming, like, a TikTok where she does it at the same time. And she's like, dude, guys, check out how much I can chug at once. And then she fucking downs both.
Splits into 2 ends.
She like stretches her lips out. Like all cartoony. Like, check out what I can do. Cartoon gulp noises like gulp, gulp, gulp.
Gulp.
And then the TikTok end screen.
Ooh, Wow, what amazing powers of observation! You must be one of those famous detectives, like on television. Oh, no, not me. I'm just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage? Miss May doesn't like nosy little liars.
Oh boy. I like how that's his only reaction. Oh boy. Like, doink. Uh-oh. I got a boner. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hey, whoa, where did this come from? Oh, shit, I have a penis. Sorry.
It's just that one scene from Scary Movie.
All of this has just got a completely neutral expression.
Let's see. Can I present anything to you?
I'm a lawyer.
By the
No?
way. Oh shit, Edgeworth leak.
Oh wait, really?
It shows Edgeworth in the profiles.
Ew, front-facing Edgeworth. It's okay, front-facing Edgeworth can't hurt you, it's not real. The front-facing Edgeworth in the court record.
Worth two of them.
It's only
I
24.
mean, yeah,
I thought
Mia's
it
is
was
the Mia's is the only one that's not front-facing.
It's mostly front facing.
It's like a slight three-quarters angle.
Like, if she attempted to look directly at you, that's how she would stand.
Her posture's not perfect. So we can't present anything. Oh, wait, never mind. I was just in the wrong menu. I am a lawyer.
Excuse me, but I'm a witness. Police? Witness? You understand. How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience, Me, the witness. It's just like in the movies. Ah.
It's a horrible voice to do. Oh, she just says the same thing, same thing, same thing.
I don't think she's gonna answer.
Yeah.
Oh, glass!
Pocket glass! Phoenix just has it in his pockets the whole time. He just throws it at her. He cuts his hands. There's blood all over his hands.
Yeah, none of it hits her.
It all just sticks to his hand, and he's like, oh god.
He aggressively shoves his hand into the pocket, and that's the end.
Alright, well, I guess we have to move now.
This room.
Go back to Grossberg. Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait here for him to come back?
What would the voice room be?
If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the voice...
In, like 2 seconds.
If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard.
Aha! So you're the one who they say have been looking for me.
He looks like the Pringles can guy.
He does.
Pringles man Jinka.
Oh my god, it'd be him! Yeah, Pringles guy Jinka. Oh my god, that's true. Yeah, yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined.
He blends into the table.
Oh, true.
A badge on your collar.
Oh, that's good.
Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now?
Yes, well, yes.
And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed.
Not busy. How come no one could get in touch with you?
Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it.
Well, Sir, actually, it's about Maya. Maya Fey. You know her, right? Ah, constipation.
Yes. Maya Fey. Go on.
Ah, so you know her. Good, great. Huh? Why a strange reaction?
Really quite busy here, son.
Ah, he's just fucking 180'd. I'm not that busy. No, actually, well, you see, I have an appointment with my doctor, in 3 minutes.
He's very busy raising his mustache. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible.
Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow?
Anyway, I'm afraid it is entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion.
What is going on? He refused me even before I got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? Alright. Bam, 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 bam. How can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me why you won't take the case.
Well, you see, I'm busy, you see.
But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands.
Yes, of course. I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye.
Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. Huh? Did you say something?
I think not, I said.
What do you mean?
I'm terribly, terribly sorry. But I'm afraid no lawyer worth their salt would take on this particular case.
What about a lawyer worth their pepper?
Oh, Pepperland will do it, obviously.
Epic rim shot.
Terribly sorry, my boy.
My boy!
My boy. This case is what all true warriors strive for.
This case.
Gee, it sure is boring around here. I want to know what Edgeworth's up to. I'm so hungry, I could eat a murder case.
Why?
I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I've nothing more to discuss with you.
Are you sure about that? What's going on here? Well, let's talk some more, actually. How did you know Mia Fey?
Me? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see.
A mission?
You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip the text.
I got it.
That was an accident. I accidentally touched the touchpad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I did not mean to cut you off like that. The painting. Tell us. That's quite a painting.
Aha, you noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of a straw hat.
Weave.
It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course.
Ah, of course, yes. Priceless.
No, I won't sell it, not even to you.
I don't have that kind of money, sir. I wasn't even interested.
It's not for sale.
I'm not buying! Jeez. I'm a lawyer.
Very sorry, but I've got nothing to say regarding this matter.
And I'm guessing you have nothing to say on this matter. Yep. And... Yep. And just double checking. Okay.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay. You have nothing to say on the matter. Well, I'm out of here.
Hi.
Let's go back here. Looks like Detective Gumshoe has gone home. Police are still keeping themselves busy at the chief's office. Now when it's time to talk to me. Guess I'll head out. Okay.
You're saying
Alright.
about voices that were hard to do.
Huh?
That fucking hurts.
I'm so sorry. At least he doesn't pop up again.
Haha. So I'm doing this on like a little laptop. So I have to have my head up to open up my throat to do the voice. But
Oh,
that means
no.
I'm fucking looking down at the laptop out the corner of my eye to read the text.
Oh god. You can adjust the voice if you need to. I
Well,
pray.
I like it. I am nothing but committed to the bit.
I appreciate your dedication to the bit, let's be real.
I'll just have to drink water every sentence. Alright.
Hiya. Oh, you're back. Did you find the liar?
Well, what do I tell her?
The lawyer's a prick.
Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones.
What really happened?
He turned into a skeleton. What did I
You
say?
don't mean...
He turned into Sans Undertale. Maya, you have to believe me. And then Papyrus came out and was telling me about puzzles. You have to believe me, it was Undertale. I fell from the light. Monster genocide. It's my Undertale.
You mean he refused to help?
Erp. The localization is the silliest thing ever. I can't take it
It's all
seriously.
taking place in California, by the way.
Californians speak like this. It's
Yeah.
unfortunate. The Californian dialect is just an unfortunate precedent.
California, known for vibrant culture that we see in the game.
I see.
Also the home of scooped bagels.
Yuck.
I've been abandoned then.
No, she's so sad. I gotta
Venus,
know.
You know what to do. Hit
How
the
does-
griddy.
How does her necklace stay up? There's no line, there's no string. That shit's floating.
I think there's meant to be a really thin string.
Probably.
Like, I'm going off the Marvel vs. Capcom one. There's like a bit of something holding it on.
Well, this version is really stinky with its, like, HD renders.
I mean, yeah, remember this was like bit crushed down to like 144p.
Yeah. True. What about your family?
I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is.
Don't know? So she could still be alive.
The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he...
Hee hee.
He has no style.
he ruined our mother's life.
Ruined?
After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain.
So you live by yourself?
Yes, and I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers.
I feel bad for her, all by herself up on that mountain. Well, there's like a whole bunch of people up there, but I get what you mean.
And she
There's-
doesn't even get, like, cool levitation or anything.
Ha! You don't even have psychic powers? Ugh. So, who was this man who, ruined your mother?
About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir.
Everyone was talking about it, apparently, and Phoenix is none the wiser.
Everyone was talking about Bugsnax.
Ha! Talking about Bugsnax. Oh, it's Bugsnax. The police were running out of leads and they were
Oh, I was saying it right. They were getting desperate. Why did I second guess myself? Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they?
The police convinced my mother to try and contact the victim.
Wow, so what happened?
The case was solved, we thought.
You thought.
The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped in on it big time. My mother became the laughing stock of the nation.
I see.
White.
You calling me
call me?
white?
Why are you white?
Girl, Maya, I'm biracial, bitch. Don't you dare call me. Well, I'm half white. I guess you can call me white. Excuse me? White? Why are you white?
Why are you white?
That was his name. My sister told me.
Oh, I was too slow to screen cap it.
Oh, it's okay. It'll go in the thumbnail.
Awesome.
White?
Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess.
Maya, I'm right here. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? Go home, Phoenix! Don't defend her. She'll be fine. Mr. Payne's gonna be your lawyer. It's gonna be fine. Edward's just gonna tear into him. Well, Mr. Payne's a prosecutor. He can't be a defense attorney.
Turns out Mr. Payne is actually a very good defense attorney. He's just never tried it.
He sucks at being a prosecutor. He tries defense attorneying once and he's fucking great at it.
No one told him it was an option.
And then we get Mr. Payne Ace Attorney.
Payne Justice.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna defend you whether you want me to or not.
Why?
Why? Well, I don't know. I don't know, Maya.
Revealed to me in a dream.
Because someone else did it. You aren't the culprit, someone else is.
How do you know?
I have a hunch. Maya, you clearly didn't fucking kill her. What the hell is wrong with you?
She's just like slowly gaslighting herself into believing she did.
She's like, maybe I did kill her. Maybe I
Maybe I
did
just
kill my
forgot.
sister.
Here I am, a monster.
Given the evidence, it would be easy to assume that Maya was the killer. But there's something about this whole thing that smells fishy. She was literally crying over her sister's body. Why would you fucking kill her? Psychopath. That witness's strange behavior. Was that all an act? Well, yeah, look at her. That is an act. And the way that lawyer refused to help out Maya? But more than all that, she has no one left to help her. Nothing is more sad and more lonely than that. Wow, geez, Phoenix, way to be rude. I know, I've been there a long, long time ago. That fucking t-shirt! I'm sorry, that's like the only thing I saw. That fucking t-shirt.
I know why this happened. I was a child and got bullied.
Oh shit. Oh no, I made fun of his t-shirt. Oh no, stop. They're after me.
It's the fashion police.
I'll close the window whenever the BRB happens, which will be soon.
Alright.
Jesus. Okay, now it's quieter. Why did I become a liar in the first place? Because someone has to look out for people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me.
That's so kind of you.
Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here.
Right, thank you.
Whew, she smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right, Phoenix? Phoenix.
The sad pose.
So, let me get this straight, Maya. Are you sure you didn't kill your sister in like a blind rage? For no reason?
Yes.
Were you arguing about the collector's phone strap?
She said no, no burgers. We're getting pizza.
And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay?
It's a deal. So, what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's... Phoenix, it's a fucking screwdriver.
He's
What
never
else
seen
could it
one.
be?
Give him a break.
He's never done man's work before. It's okay. His feminine slender hands are too delicate for a screwdriver.
Yeah.
It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Alright. And I don't think we... Well, oh wait, we have to give her this.
Oh look, a free iPhone.
Hey, I got your cell phone back.
Oh, say, can I listen to my sister's voice?
Boink boink. Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks. Aw, sad Maya. Sad Maya.
Thank you.
No, sad music.
You fucked the mood up.
Yeah, completely. I don't think I can present anything anymore, can I? No, I've shown all of this. Sorry, I've never seen that before. Okay, Maya. I guess that's it.
You saw it earlier today.
I showed it to you like 12 hours ago, Maya.
How could you forget?
She's had a lot on her mind, like the camera.
Nope, nothing here yet. Oh, jeez.
Good afternoon.
sir. Oops.
No, you take it.
No.
Cat? Go for it, Cat.
Fine. Good afternoon, sir.
Excuse me, you are?
Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment, at your service, sir.
He has a Gen Z haircut.
He
Oh, right.
He tried to do cornrows.
White boy with cornrows! Shut up! Shut up! Just throw up that picture of Mike real quick. Mike with cornrows. White boy with cornrows.
I've just come to deliver your room, sir.
Do you know where Miss May might be?
Ah, I believe our guest Miss May is using your facilities.
No cap, no cap.
If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please stay as long as you like. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit.
Ah, I almost forgot.
God, you came back quick.
Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there's a message for her? Please, tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corps phoned.
Oh, right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name? White! I love how it's in red. White. This is important information. You are white.
That is not white, Maya.
That was his name, my sister told me.
White was the name of the guy who ruined me and Maya's mother.
Phoenix, that is also not white.
Could it be a coincidence? A coinky-dink. There's a screwdriver sticking out of the half-open drawer. What was that?
Quick, eat it.
Quick, eat it. I will draw that later. Drawing Phoenix with a fucking screwdriver-shaped throat. Oh my god. It's like that episode of SpongeBob where Squidward chokes on the fork and it's stuck in his throat.
That is exactly what I was thinking.
Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap. What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? Wiretap added to the court record. There's
More importantly,
definitely...
what's going on with that plant at the top?
It is strange. There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this, I know it. Alright. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, ass. I'll get to the, I mean, shit, cock, penis, you know what I mean.
Oh, Bella Boy! Still here?
Uh-oh, time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court. I mean, in bed. I mean, in court. I mean, fuck. Save your progress. Yep, and I'll do a BRB here.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Boink, boink, boink. We'll do it here. So it's still quiet. Alright. Let's pop up a BRB, a BRB.
What room? Not one fence. Where you at?
I gotta pull up my music. I have one. I prepared one. I had time to prepare and I prepared one. Isn't that so fancy? Alright. So, I'm gonna BRB and I'll be right back in like 5 or so minutes with tea and ready. Whoop, 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 whoop. The music doesn't. Firefox is being a bitch again. Oh my god. Can I get this, please? I just want a BRB. Oh my god. Wayo, wayo, wayo. Let me see if everything's unmuted. Cool. Welcome back. I don't know if everyone else came back. Cool. That was The Strokes. The Adults Are Talking. It's a cool song. It's a very good song. I love it. Anyways, let's get right back into it. Where we left off. September 7th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 1.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey.
Oh shit. Should I voice Edgeworth?
You can take it if you want.
Okay, cool. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. He's British now. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today or he'll be on me in an instant. Or he'll be in me in an instant.
Whoa! Sorry. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. I can't do a British accent like that. The, like, really posh, fake one. Well, I could do a pretty good fake one. Because it is fake.
Fish and chips.
A
Fish
British
and
delight.
chips! A British delight! Served with mushy peas! It's an amazing sight!
The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. I'm so sorry, Benila, you have to deal with me doing this voice.
I'm prepared for this.
And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor.
Yeah, just aim
I
for like
see.
Matt Berry.
I can try Matt Berry. I don't know if I can successfully do it, but I'll do it.
You're like 90% there already.
Awesome.
Yeah. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then.
If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene of the crime. I added words to that sentence. Detective Gumshoe. Yes, Detective Gumshoe.
He looks so lost.
Yeah.
Witness, please state your name and profession to the court.
Sir! My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir! I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir!
Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder.
Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. The body was found by this window here.
Ha, penis.
I made this in MS Paint earlier.
And the cause of death?
Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir.
Triangle.
It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in the girl's hands, sir. The court accepts the statue as evidence.
They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans added to the court record. Now, Detective,
Yes, sir.
you immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why?
Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe. Please testify to the court about this hard evidence.
Why, yes, sir. It's my cock.
Sir, it is a...
Sir, it's my dick. Get it?
It's
My
in a
name's-
box, sir.
Oh my god, dick in a box. Holy shit, old reference. Alright.
As soon as the phone call came in, at the scene, there were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What about the dead body?
There's
didn't
also a
arrive
dead
at the
body.
later.
She wasn't speaking. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of murder.
She's so sad.
Ro is
The very moment you say.
flabbergasted.
He's fucking confused. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh. Oh shit, here it is. Smack. Hey, Maya just threw something at me.
Units got hit by the projectile punch.
What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. Yep, that's what I do. That's
love
what
to
I
see
do.
The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It works a lot of times.
Huh. Should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Sixters. There's 6 of them. Alright, let's give this a try.
We don't talk about the other 4.
Yeah. Something the matter?
It's like fucking Osamatsu-san. No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination.
See, the problem is they have to fit the same naming scheme.
Mia, Maya, Maya, Moya, Muya.
It's spelled Maya with an M-I-A-H.
Mara. There we go.
Yeah. M-Y-A, Maya.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason we don't talk about them.
Alright.
As soon as the phone call oh wait, why the fuck am I reading it?
Yeah, I realized it would get very annoying if we had to read all of the, what you call it? Cross-examiners.
Who did you say you got a call from?
Hey pal, don't play dumb. You know who.
No.
Santa.
The call was from a customer at the Gatewater Hotel, right across from the crime scene.
Okay, I pressed. Not sure it did much, though. Right. Please continue. 2 people there already. 2 people... Why does my phone always buzz during a stream? Oh my god.
I'm surprised it took this long.
It's been doing it all night. Like, all night. Let's press this. Detective Gumshoe, how long would you say it took between you receiving the call and your arrival at the scene of the crime?
Right. I'd say it was about 3 minutes.
That's pretty fast, actually.
Our motto this month is a quick response. They don't call me 3-minute gumshoe for nothing. That's all I got there before the killer got away.
Indeed. So, tell us who the people... Oh my god. Tell us who the 2 people you found on the scene were.
Oh, hey, Edward's still here.
Yes, sir.
Right, the defendant found Miss Faye and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Mr. Penis Wright. I mean, Are you absolutely sure it was us?
Listen, pal. Your dumb act will only get you so far. With her funky hippie clothes and your spiky hair, you 2 stand out. You 2 stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene.
Hey now. You have spiky hair. What the hell's this shit? Well, he does have a point about her. Alright, Phoenix. Penis. Right. Look at your hair. How the fuck
Penis
do you get it
injection.
to stand like that? She is pretty unmistakable.
So you
I
know
should
that
pick-
effect when, like, a helicopter blade spins so fast it matches up with the camera refresh, right?
Yes.
His hair is actually going ape shit. It just happened to line up in the right place. The camera, but
Oh my god. His hair's always moving. It's like a living being. It's not hair, it's like a parasite.
he's got, like, a wind constantly blowing on him.
I should pick my points to press with a little more care. Nope. Fine. Hold on just 1 second.
Yeah?
If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct?
Huh? Did I say that? Me?
Did I do that?
He's so confused. Look at those eyebrows. I heard you say it.
You did say it.
You did say it. Exactly what about this suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence?
What?
Actually...
Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't wearing What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't pink, pal.
She literally is pink. Her
I don't know what
hair
he's
is
talking
pink.
about.
Her fucking clothes are pink. Her tits are pink. Dog.
You would struggle to find a more pink person.
Yeah. Well, I guess she is pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective?
Ah, my mouse. Please come back. I guess pressing can have its advantage. Blah. I guess pressing can have its advantages.
Yes.
Uh,
Sorry, I got that order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir.
Gumshoe. Gumshoe Gooper.
There's something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again.
Gumshoe, you fucked up.
You done goofed. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. A memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body.
You sure?
On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
Oh, he's so tall.
Yeah. How you like that? That's my hard evidence.
Stop. I hate that. I hate that wording so much.
He's doing the rock eyebrow at you at all times, saying,
You,
How do you like that hard evidence?
"Mind
Like,
you,
yeah,
would-
you
you
like
would-
that hard.
That's like porn lines. Like, he just whips out his dick, puts it on the fucking witness stand. How do you like my hard evidence, Your Honor?
They don't call me Dick.
Gumshoe
They don't
is
call me
known to
Dick
do
for nothing.
this."
God. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective.
Sorry, I'm eating some cereal. It's very stale
like some
cereal.
I'll have some.
Would you like some cereal?
We have
Your
Lucky
Honor.
Charms or Weetabix.
Off-brand Captain Crunch.
Would you like a
It's-
Crunch Bar?
Would you like
Sorry.
Sailor Snap, Gumshoe?
Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time?
Oh, gee. I did it again.
Yeah, I know. I'm real embarrassed. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. I forgore.
Your Honor, I forgore.
Try to be more careful.
No.
Very well. The
Your
defense
Honor.
may begin its cross-examination.
Was that banal?
Your
What's
Honor. Oops.
Oopsie.
I made a silly.
Alright. A savey wavy right here. Examine the scene of the crime with my own eyes. Are you sure those were your eyes? And did you find any evidence?
Well, not exactly.
Now.
I used my Gumshoe vision to see them.
Now, don't jump the gun on me, pal.
Oh, that's my favorite Red Vox song.
You ever choked on the Sprite, pal? Just listen, I'm getting to the good part.
T. I got a bad feeling about this. Alright, found the memo. Press that. Just because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it. Yeah, sure, penis.
Ho ho! Then who did write it, Smarty Pants?
Me! Who? The killer. The killer. Anyone can see that.
Oh, you're saying the killer wrote her own name? Buddy, please.
She was framed. Hold on. If that's the case, where's your evidence? Ah. Irk. I guess that was... I fucked up the entire sentence. Ha! I guess that was a bit of a tall order for you.
It's because he's tall.
It's because he's like 6'2". Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, pal.
I'll be real, I assumed the lawyers were like 6 foot.
Honestly, yeah. And then Gumshoe's like 6'7".
Yeah.
He's like the exact height of Seth Everman.
We've got our casting.
I still can't fathom that he's actually 6'7". That's crazy to me. He's so fucking tall.
I know a guy who's like 6'6".
Jeez.
Cause like,
He's a monster.
my dad is 6'3", and I just, he's so much taller than me. I'm 5'7". I'm so small. Thank you. Well, detective, tell us what was written on that memo you found. Alright, the word. Are you sure it was blood, Gumshoe? Are you sure it wasn't like, you know, paint? Do you have proof it was Mia who wrote that?
Of course I do, pal.
Uh-oh, you sounded pretty confident. This might not be good. The blood was the victim's. But that doesn't mean she wrote it. What kind of tests were these again?
3 eggs.
Huh? What kind? Well, I hear they take the little bits in the blood, the
Homosexual.
Gumshoe, those are not real. Science is fake. Get out.
Hermo-goblins?
Except the Green
Herma-goblin,
Goblin.
bobbin.
Bilbo Baggins. Homo-goblins.
I refuse to testify on this matter, pal. I'm no expert on blood tests. Yes, that was quite clear. You may continue with your testimony. Thanks, pal. I mean, your honor, sir.
Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah?
I look forward to your next evaluation, as should you. Salary cutting noises.
Oh.
That was a mess. Well, gee, that just happened. Crowd laughter.
On the witness, talking flower.
Right.
Whoa,
right.
what was that?
Love
Whoa,
that
did
sound.
that just happen? Love that sound. I wonder what Goombas taste like.
I wonder what Phoenix's hair tastes like.
Found the finger. Press the finger. Kid named Finger. On which hand was the bloody finger, detective?
The right hand.
She was right-handed.
On what hand was the bloody finger?
Nice try.
Uh-oh. I guess it wasn't too hard to see what I was getting at there.
Like I said, you have to make yourself look like a jackass to make progress.
Yeah. Detective Gumshoe. Do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name?
Sure. It happens all the time in books and movies.
Gumshoe. We're talking about real life. Real life. This isn't a movie, detective. Yeah, this is a video game.
Oof!
Roblox oof sound. Kill Tommy Tallarico. Let's talk about reality, shall we?
I guess. I haven't heard of many cases. No.
Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister?
Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal.
Stop right there!
He did it!
The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. Dude, he's got a fat ass. Did you see that? Edgeworth's got a fat fucking dump
Every
truck.
stream we mob the game, so he's
Dump
got a bigger
truck.
ass.
Just go into the Steam apps folder, find the image, and just like make it a little bigger.
Just straight up. Just
Is that possible?
enlarged.
Is it?
I am
I
sure
hope so.
you can mod this game.
I'm going to find a way to make his ass bigger.
Order.
That didn't go so well.
That's right. What he said.
That's his whole testimony. Okay. There has to be a contradiction in here somewhere. Let's find it. I think I know where it is. It is here. I think. Obviously, I can do this. Ayana knows how, I think.
Well, I've got good news and bad news. There are mods for this game, but there's only one, and it translates the game into Arabic.
Awesome! Well, I'll figure out a way to make the Edgeworth's ass bigger. I'll do
I
it
really have the
manually.
technology.
We have the technology. We can rebuild him. Alright, I think it's this. Cool. Detective Gumshoe. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey? That's really what you're saying. Blink. Blink. Cat's gone away.
It muted myself. I'm sorry. Blink, blink. What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have?
You have it backwards, detective.
But backwards.
The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately.
But
No butting your way out of this one, detective. He's so fat.
order. Order. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down.
Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When? The day after.
I forgot.
I forgore. It was the day after the murder.
The prosecution's point being...
That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there is a possibility that victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning.
No way!
Your Honor. It's quite easy to imagine that the victim did not have to write did have time to write Maya. Wow, we're just making up words. That is all.
I see.
Damn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? I'm a sham.
We're all shams.
Fourth choice, we're all going to hell on this one.
Fourth choice, I'm going to join Smash Brothers.
Oh, if only. So what's this ping here? You fucking sent it. Wait, we must stop the stream for this.
Stop the show.
I have to pull this up on stream, this is fucking hilarious. OBS, please. Come on, OBS, you got it. I don't think I have an audio thing for it either. Boink, boink, boink. Let's mute the game for just a second, just so we can play this. It doesn't actually play the fucking sound. Isn't that so cool? What is wrong with Firefox? That is so strange to me. Do it again. Now it's playing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Back to the game. I'm just gonna make sure OBS is alright. I have so many audio stuff in like my audio mixer right now. Let's just put the blame on Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe, you're a sham! How could you give me a faulty report?
Huh? I thought...
Detective Gumshoe. I'm disappointed in you, handing him the wrong report like that. Wow, thanks, you're actually on my side.
I'm sorry, sir.
You are at fault, Detective. I like how he's so willing to go with it, too. He's
Come
like,
on.
oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Docs, I'm back too.
Gumshoe? Yeah, no, he fucked up. Yeah, he's the one who fucked up here.
He
This isn't
just
going
really
to
wanted to get at him.
Yeah, he just wants to beat him up. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month.
Yeah!
Salary cutting noises. Why? But... Sigh.
Your Honor, I submit this report to the court.
Understood. The court accepts the evidence.
Whoop whoop. Autopsy report updated in the court record. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests that the victim was identifying the killer.
I suppose that's the obvious conclusion. Yes.
Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. He's got fat tits, too.
Maya?
Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand.
Oh, God. Exactly what part of her is innocent? You're so right, and I have to mentally prepare myself for this again.
Good luck.
You got this.
Play the music.
Witness, your name, please.
April May, at your service. Blah.
Order! An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd.
No, of course it should.
The witness will refrain from wanton winking. Huh?
Aw, yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred?
Gee, I was like in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from the Fayenco law offices.
That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court about what you saw.
Meow, meow, meow.
April, I'm sorry, Edgeworth is not interested.
It was like 9 at night. I looked at the window, you know, and then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the Nazi girl sitting in the defendant's chair. The woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with long hair, she kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy bitsy.
Wait.
Well, Your Honor.
I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any...
Oh, wait, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Wright.
What about my cross-examination?
I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm. Didn't you?
All right. Why'd you say it like that? Why'd you say it like that? Why did you say it like that? No. Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. Hey, how dare you?
Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness?
Nah. I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness.
Very well. You may begin your cross-examination.
Boink. Oh god, I'm just having conversations with myself now.
Yeah, I do not do anything until like the second half of this case.
Fine, I'll take over April. She'll have a deep voice.
New voice drop.
I think eventually I have to be careful about my pressing.
I don't think so.
Alright, we'll just do it like crazy. Why did you do that? Cereal.
Huh? Why? Like, why what?
Why did you look out the window? Were you expecting to see something?
Oh, well, gee.
What? That's it? She can't get out of this question that easily.
ちょっと待ってよ。
Sorry. I kind of realized that that was just so bad.
I sort of, you know,
Oh god.
I had a feeling. Ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night.
Well, I have a feeling she's trying to avoid the question. Maybe I should press a little harder in this one?
I see. And you're sure these party rockers were at the night?
Were they sorry for party rocking at all? Let's see how far I can run with this. Surely, you must have had a reason to look out your window at that time of night.
Ooh.
Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness. Badgering? You insist on needling her with these trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed.
Badgering? Blue Badger mention?
Order! Mr. Wright, you have been warned.
Poor girl. What about poor me? You looked out her window. What did you see next? Bow, 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 bow. Yes. Bow, bow. How do you know she was the defendant?
Huh? Well, you know, she had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay?
There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. Wow, I can't read. Your testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor. He's right. No, I don't. I question. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks.
What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you're lying. Are you telling me the truth? Did you really see the defendant?
Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
Yeah, what's the
Turned
meaning?
evil for a second.
Somebody tell me because I'm clueless about this, I mean.
I just misread all of that, but I don't care.
Reroll.
Okay. I tried. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
If you'd really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus.
But...
Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder.
She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May?
Rawr? Rarixty? What are you trying to say, you mean liar? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling.
Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise. I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm sorry.
That was
Your testimony again, if you would.
Damn, I almost had her. Boink. Let me have a little cereal before I get to this.
mental fortitude cereal.
Mental fortitude cereal.
I did see everything, I did! The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girlie in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did! That clock, that kind of statue-y clock? The thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you?
I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please, begin the cross-examination.
Meow meow meow. Cross-examination. Boom. Boom and boom. Did you? Did you see everything? So, you saw me then too?
Of course. I don't remember that spiky hair anywhere.
Spiky. Yes, Phoenix. Oh my god, have you never seen yourself in the mirror like any time in your life?
Face on, so he doesn't notice.
Could you imagine that's just as bad? The witness will refrain from personal attacks on the defense attorney.
Aw, was I a bad girl? I'm sorry.
Fucking die.
Very well. Continue.
Doink.
Last brain cell leaving.
What's that? Is that right as in your right as you looked from the hotel?
Which hand do I hold my knife in again? Right, is my right hand, right?
Satisfied, Mr. Wright. Please continue. Press. Where did this weapon come from?
She picked it up from the desk.
I see. What sort of weapon was it?
Bonk. Clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently?
Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all.
No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now.
Hold on, let him cook.
That was the end of... I don't know if I should present that yet, though. Hold on. I can try. Let's try it. Okay, cool. Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing.
Revealing? Ooh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Naughty Mr. Liar.
I hate this bitch. I hate this bitch. You just said that the statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in the same position as you recently called this a clock too. And he was found guilty of murder.
And that kills people.
Order! Order!
Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? Ew, The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns.
Yes, yes, of course. You will with your question, Mr. Wright.
But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once.
I've caught murderer with these questions.
Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness.
That was close. If he stopped me there, the trial would be over.
Huh? What? So, what happens now?
What happens now is you answer my question, bitch. How did you know it was a fucking clock, bitch?
What happens now is we club you over the head with a rock statue of the thinker.
Alright, Miss May. Catch this. Boulder.
Look at this overhead, Miss May.
Whoa. Boulder be upon ye.
That's because I heard it?
Okay, girl, how can you hear that from, like, a different building?
She's not good at lying.
That's like a whole different building. You can't hear that.
Yes, I heard it say the time.
So, you've been to the law offices of Fanco?
No, hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room.
The law offices of Fane Co. where the murder took place is very close to the hotel, but like, there's
Edgeworth,
going to
we
be
know
a
that.
street between it. You can't just hear it like that.
It's
There's
very
bitches crossing the
close.
street.
She could easily have heard the clock.
Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied?
No. No, Your Honor. I can't give
Oh.
up now.
Alright.
I'm not satisfied because... Boom. Your Honor, members of the court. It is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. It's empty. Like me. The clock is missing its clockwork.
How could you possibly?
Just take a look, right now.
Oh,
He's playing with it under the desk.
yes.
See anything interesting, Your Honor?
It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork.
Phoenix with suspiciously gear-shaped dents in his neck.
Stop! Two giant batteries are in there as well.
He only has one plan.
Your
It's quite
Honor,
empty.
the defense keeps eating the evidence. He has to be stopped.
Me wondering how I'm losing at chess. The opponent who's been eating all my pieces.
Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this?
It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have wrong. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar. Case closed.
Fat?
Well, Miss May? Huh? Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty? Somehow? He knew? War? I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty, as you say. It can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there's no contradiction.
Oh. That's true. That is a possibility.
Follow faster, Phoenix.
The clock might have been emptied after she heard it.
And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. How do you know
What
that,
fucking
bitch?
shit, my lord.
Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was moved?
Impossible, of course. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. I'll shove it down your throat. I'll shove it in your asshole. I'll shove it
That's for later.
something. You're getting sounded, Edgeworth. How do you like that?
Excuse Ashworth. I'm an attorney.
Yeah, Edgeworth. I'm a fucking defense attorney. I'm winning. Take a look at this.
That's a very cute cell phone.
Ew, you have a girly phone. Wait. This isn't my phone. Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Boom! Booyah!
Order. Order.
The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon.
You check it down.
I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation.
So, you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then?
If you could. Ah, should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now.
Huh? It's not working. That's lame.
I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. Boom.
Beep.
Your Honor, I think this makes it clear that the clockwork was already gone by the time it was recorded. Which was, well, before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that the weapon was a clock?
Isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I got so many. Oops, I forgot.
So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright?
Yes! The witness claims she had seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to the court.
Well then, let's see it.
Well, I know what I'm picking, but I'm just doing this anyways. You know, in case I'm an idiot.
Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen this clock before.
Here's a wiretap.
Yeah, well, here's the wiretap. It's not relevant to the case yet, but I thought you might like to have it. Your Honor, I'm a defense attorney. You can trust me.
She smiled slightly less that time.
It's simple. This clock was never in any store, ever.
What?
A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in police custody.
Impossible. Everything is sold in stores.
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Laugh track.
Damn, cooker ass.
Oh? Excuses not on sale today?
There you go.
Excuses not on sale today? Oh. Oh, she's charging up.
The titty heart has flipped.
Dude, she went
She's
JoJo.
pissed off.
What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die!
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This court is of law, and the witness will remain calm.
No.
Low tier god lightning flash.
Silly me. Did I, lose it? I guess I did.
Scary.
Miss May, let me ask.
Sorry, just a second. Boom.
No, you're fine. Tell me, how did you know this weapon was a clock?
I'm sorry. This side profile is so fucking ugly. The small nose with like the JoJo wrinkles is the funniest thing.
Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior?
Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because the witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock.
She heard?
That is correct, Your Honor. There's no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof.
Well, this is interesting.
the proof. Oh, yes, of course, the proof. Is it just the phone again?
Phoenix briefly flashes through time.
Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock.
Well, it would be this, right? The defendant's cell phone.
Yes, we've seen that already.
Take another listen to the conversation between the defendant and the victim.
Beep. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while.
Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on for me.
Again? What is it this time?
It's a clock. It's made to look like that statue, the Thinker, and it tells you the time.
They do mention the Thinker. But how would the witness know of this conversation? Do you have proof that she knew of the conversation?
Well, sure.
I broke into her room.
You see, I legally acquired this evidence. Have
I
a look
was
at
in
this.
the air vents.
Phoenix, why do you have a wiretap?
That?
I found this in Miss May's room. You sure did, Phoenix.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is.
Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the Thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer.
Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May!
Shut up, all of you. What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer.
April, that's a judge.
It's no fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it? Wah.
That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal with the final blow. Why? Well, hold on now. Oh, oops. I just saved on the wrong one. Oh well. Well, she didn't do it. Should we be asking why? Oh, I saved. Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question.
Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity tapping irrelevant?
She's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant.
While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone?
Ha! I'd like to see her pull that off.
Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you?
Damn, she's good.
Oh, you're not the first man who's thought that, and of course I can, and I will.
You can't be serious. There's no way.
Wait, I say wait. Oh, and I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9, right? Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy.
Room service.
Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee.
Like, iced coffee.
Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy.
Ergo, the witness was not at the scene at the time of the murder. Wah. Wah, 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 wah.
So, where does that leave us?
It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. No, they're going to let her just walk away? There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow.
Well, does the defense have anything to say?
Well, come on, think of something. Shoot. I'll just start saving here now. It don't matter. I don't know. Why don't we just call him? The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it.
I think you've sunken quite low enough already.
I object to calling the bellboy. Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I consent to calling this witness. Condition? If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, oh, I don't know why I did that. Oops. Then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. And thereby you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition.
What?
No way. I better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? Yeah. Sure.
No, I can't
Sure.
do that.
Balls. Alright, I've got nothing to lose except for everything. Understood, I accept your condition. Fool. You fell right into my trap. Oh. Wait.
Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand.
He was just chilling. He was waiting for this.
I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy.
Yes, sir. I forgot I was doing this one. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. That tea looks rather heavy, so without further ado,
I like how tiny I just got when I was drinking my tea.
yeah.
I became so tiny. Can I do it again?
Heat disguise. Activate.
I can't replicate it.
The witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir.
Woo, witness testimony.
I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9, on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course.
He looks so different in this drawing.
He really
They did him. They did him dirty. First of all, his hand is tiny. Second of all, his ears are huge. Third of all, his hair. Fourth of all, his face is completely different. This is a different person.
Your Honor, that was a different person in the testimony.
Your Honor, what is he staring at? And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Right. I'm ready. I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved in the murder somehow, Maya will be finished.
This is it, Luigi.
This is it, Luigi.
Alright,
God,
alright.
My throat's still hoarse from earlier.
Are you okay?
No.
Peter.
Peter, the horse is here.
Get the fucking horse out my throat.
Peter. The horse is in.
I've done too many
Mouse
bits
throat.
about throats tonight.
Benile and the horse-shaped... the horse-shaped object in his throat. In his neck.
Peter, did you swallow a horse? What the hell's wrong with you? Peter, we're playing Fortnite, Peter.
Peter.
Come on, we have to win the
Lois.
victory royale.
Watch me crank this 360, Lois. Peter, no, it's no build.
Alright, we don't have to press that. We can press that. Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone?
Absolutely, sir.
How can you be so certain?
I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. And then I saw them, and I...
Them? Them? Mm-hmm.
them.
Ah.
Them.
He saw her titties, her big fat titties. He saw her titties.
Look at his face.
Big fat titties.
Congratulations
The
for
point-
she, they, April, May.
Point being,
Sorry, I can't. She, they, April, May. Dude, it rhymes so well.
okay. The point being, I remembered her quite well, sir. Could not forget her. Yes, what then?
9 on the dot. Brought it to her. Delivered the coffee to, let's press that. 9 on the dot, you say?
Yes, I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir.
9. The time of the murder. Okay. Delivered the coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. Press that. You are sure it was Miss April May herself?
Absolutely, sir.
Absolutely?
Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine.
Absolutely, with the same cadence as a That's So Raven.
That's so Raven. Absolutely. How come you're so very certain?
Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guests, sir, favored me with an embracer, sir.
He touched a tit for the first time.
Embrasser?
Quite well.
Embrasser? Is he saying it in French? How do you even say that in
He's trying. He's trying to say it in French.
Embrasser. Is that French for
Embrasser.
embrace?
It's French for kiss, sir. But not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek.
But why would she have done that?
I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by by my prim demeanor, sir.
Sure.
It was a moment I shall never forget,
This
I
guy
shall
does
never,
not get
ever
bitches.
sir.
This guy's
He's a bellboy. He's not gonna get
bitchless.
bitches.
One could argue he still hasn't.
Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it? Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here.
It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand.
Can't let this happen. Can I?
What the deuce?
I don't know. You can try to fight about it. Wait, please wait.
Yes, does the defense have something to add?
One last question. Let me ask one last question. Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough.
Officer Edgeworth. Alright, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question. That's all.
Okay. This is really it now. This is my last chance. What do I ask him about? Oh, I'm thinking. It's either check-in or room service. And I want to say it's room service. And I'm gonna try room service. I saved. Well, I can save now again. Thinking it through. Because he mentioned back then about Mr. White of Blue Corp. So, I'm gonna say room service? Tell me again about a room service.
Again, sir. At exactly 9 o'clock, I delivered room service to Miss May in room 303. The guest had requested iced coffee. $18 was the charge, as I recall.
I see. Huh? $18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive?
Yes, well, iced coffee. And we don't
Boom.
skim on the ice, sir.
Boom, we did it.
Got it. No human drinks ice.
Oh, I love, actually, I love eating ice. When I was a kid,
It's the texture for me.
so you know those fridges that, like, make the ice? They have, like, the automatic ice makers? So we had one of those in the house. And I don't know why, but, like, my parents didn't like it whenever... This was before they were divorced, by the way. This is this lore before they divorced. So we're all still living in the same house. I took some out of the freezer, and I was eating it. Because I love crunching on ice. It's fun. Why not? Water. You're getting hydrated. It's ice. And I was crunching on it. And my dad walked by, and he's like, "What are you eating?" And my little stupid panic brain, I said, it's cheese. And he's like, cheese doesn't crunch. And I'm like, yeah, it's frozen cheese. I put some cheese in the freezer and I'm eating it. And he's just like, okay. You know he knew I was fucking lying, but I don't know what was wrong with me to say that.
I'm arguing with child logic, but at that point just say you're eating ice.
Yeah, I know, right? Something was wrong with me that day, and I answered in the most bizarre way possible, like,
Oh my god.
Father, I'm eating frozen cheese.
I mean, thinking about it, you can freeze parmesan.
You can, yeah. The good kind, though.
You don't crunch it, but...
No.
You don't, I do.
What
Just like a
parmesan are
frozen
you eating,
Kraft
man?
slice of cheese in the freezer, and like I'm fucking crunching on it.
Like a single.
I don't know what was going through my brain at the time, though. I mean, I'm autistic, and I have ADHD, so there's definitely that going for me, but...
You had like a split second to work out what was better than eating ice.
I know, right?
Jeez.
That was my choice. That's what I chose. Frozen cheese.
Frozen cheese.
God.
And I'm pretty sure if I were to ask my dad about this, he would not remember. He would not remember any of this, but I do. I felt it.
Remember the time I said I ate frozen cheese?
You ate frozen cheese?
Well, it's so funny because I tried asking him about the time. So when I was younger, we lived in Texas, and it was at night. I was hungry and thirsty, and so I got up and went to the kitchen to make something by myself. And I turned on the lights, and there's a cockroach on the floor. And so I wake up both my parents, and I'm like, hey, there's a cockroach. I'm hungry. And so one of them comes out. I think it was my dad. He comes out. He gets rid of it. He, grabs it, throws it in the trash, whatever, like, down the sink. I can't remember where he put it. He did kill it. He made sure to kill it. And sent me to bed. Now, I get in bed. I'm still hungry and thirsty, so I get up again. I go down to the kitchen. I turn on the light. What do I see? A cockroach. Guess what? It's bigger.
Oh no.
So do you know what I
Made it
do?
stronger.
Do you know what I do? I go to my parents, I wake them up again, and my dad comes out, and he kills it, and then he sends me off to bed, and he's like, stop. Don't fucking do this again. So I get in bed. I'm still hungry. So I get up. I go to the kitchen. I turn on the lights. What the fuck is there but a cockroach even bigger? Oh my god.
I'm sorry, you set off some sort of Goldilocks thing.
Yeah, I'm fucking Goldilocks and the 3 cockroaches.
You just
want to sample
respawn
some
them in the
damn
room
porridge.
each time.
And so I wake him up again, and he's like, oh my fucking god, what the hell's wrong with you? He takes care of it, and then he sends me off to bed, and I went to bed that night with no food and no drink.
Aww.
And I asked him about it, like, I think a year ago or something, or maybe, like, several months ago. I can't remember. And he was like, Megan, he's like, Ayana, like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I mean,
Like,
yeah,
that didn't fucking happen.
if it's not from your perspective, you're just gonna think that's a fucked up dream you had 3 times in a row.
Granted, when I was that young, I did have some fucked up dreams. Not dreams. Okay, you know that moment where, like, you're sleeping and, like, you're still in kind of that REM, but, like, your eyes are kind of, like, barely open.
Yeah.
Now, that's a moment where you can actually visualize the shit that's happening. So when I was a kid, this is still around the same age, I was really into SpongeBob. So, like, SpongeBob was a huge part of my life. Super obsessed with it. And I remember waking up somewhere at night. I don't really know. And I was really tired. I was still, like, really sleepy, and, like, my eyes were kind of, like, cracked open. Do you know what I saw? The lights were on in the hallway. So, like, the door was open, right? So I see the lights in the hallway. And there's bubbles, like, floating through the hallway. And the SpongeBob theme is playing. And so, I don't know what was wrong with me, but do you want to know what my first thought was when I
What was that?
saw this happening? My parents are watching SpongeBob without me. How dare they? How fucking dare they watch SpongeBob without me, and they're blowing bubbles and they're having fun
my
without
God.
me? So I get down, and finally my eyes are, like, open. Like, I like rub my eyes and I open them. Do you know what I see? The hallway's dark. There's no bubbles. There's no theme song playing. It's dark in the hallway. The lights are off. So clearly I'm fucking hallucinating, and I climb back into bed, not thinking anything. Like, the thoughts were gone. I just climb back into bed and I go to sleep.
My thought
I'm
process
sorry
was
to
something like
say,
that.
I'm sorry to say, SpongeBob is your sleep paralysis demon.
It's probably true. But going back on the cockroach thing, so I was thinking, my dad doesn't think that's real. He didn't think that's that thing that happened. So recently I was going through our old bookshelf at home. And so when I was in elementary school, they had this program, this kind of, like, program project where you illustrate your own book. You can actually get your own book, like, printed and binded, like a hardcover.
Yeah.
And so that was, like, a class thing. So I did one, and we still have it. And I opened it and I looked through it and I saw on the page, oh my god, I need to show this photo actually. I need to find it and show it to y'all and on stream to whoever's watching this right now, because oh my god, this is so related. You will not believe what the fuck I found in that book. You will not believe it. If I can find it. I know I have a picture of it. I know I'm not crazy. Things you shouldn't say. I know I'm not crazy.
I'm not crazy. Get out of my head.
Get out of my head, man.
Get out of my head! Get out of my head!
I cannot do that voice. I'm not going to attempt.
I could do it. Get out of my head, man. I can't do it. I lied.
Alright, I got it. I'm gonna put it on my OBS.
And through all of this, Phoenix has been asking.
He's been asking. So I found this photo in this book. This is a book. You guys have to see this. I found this image in this book, and do you want to know what it is? It's a picture.
The roach.
It's a picture of my dad taking care of a fucking cockroach. God damn it, it was real. It was real to me.
It was real. I created it, and it's real.
Actually, the page on this book was really sad. So, like, it was an image and then there's text, right? I kind of don't want to talk about the text. It was actually really, really sad.
Aww.
So there's a prompt, and it was saying, like, who's your hero? And I put down, oh, my dad is my hero because he always helps me out whenever something happens. I miss him. I wish he would come back home. Oops. I was reading it and I was like, oh, that's trauma. Either that was from when he was still in the Navy, or that's trauma of divorce. And I think it was both.
God.
But this is my holy grail. This is my Mona Lisa.
The roach.
Look at that. Look at that fucking marker roach.
It's so good.
This is how I drew when I was a kid. Can you believe that? We've changed so much. We've gone from this to my avatar, my VTuber. Wow.
On stream we use this as the avatar instead.
April Fool's stream.
Yeah.
Anyways, alright. I'm so sorry. Let's get back to the game. I'm so sorry for this derail.
Phoenix
But that
has been so desperate to just say there were two people.
What did you say?
Or rather, quite.
Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room? I object. That was objectionable.
Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see.
Why did you not mention this in your testimony?
Well, sir, you did ask.
Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention.
Ah, yes, quite, indeed. It was the, good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked for, sir.
You fool.
I don't know why. I read Bellboy and like frame one, my brain just saw that. Bellboy, bell bottom, bottom. This man is a bottom.
I mean...
I didn't even pass that middle step. I just immediately thought about this man being a bottom.
I mean, if you look at that face, that is the face of a bottom.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I've done it. I won! I won!
I guess that deserves a kiss.
Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Wow, shocker.
Oh,
She was gonna have sex. Correct?
yes, sir.
Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room?
That's right, sir.
Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person? Simple. It was...
The
it was
bellboy
the man.
again.
It's the bellboy. The man who checked in with Miss May. Ooh. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone, yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? Suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man in this court. Ooh. Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous.
Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's arguments. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor. Oh god. I don't like how I did that. I'm sorry. That was horrible.
This is all today for the trial of Maya Fey.
Boink.
Court is adjourned.
Tune in next time for more exciting drama.
Mr. Wright, you were amazing in there.
Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know? Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too. Huh? That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips. Trembling lips? Sent shivers up my spine. If you say so. So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh,
You're guilty, remember?
I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May. He's the key.
Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that anyway?
I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna find out more about this man.
Do you think he was the one who...
Maybe so.
Sis...
Don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm counting on you.
I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. May testimony added to the court record. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. Or I'll be doing it next time, because I'm so tired, and I don't want to keep y'all here forever.
Please save.
That's it for Ace Attorney tonight. Nope. Nope, that's it.
Oh.
That's it. Boink. Boink. Wow! Oh my god! Ace Attorney! Whoa, it's so fun!
But they made 3 of them? What the fuck?
More! They made more!
What the fuck?
So many.
They shouldn't have.
There's what? There's Apollo Justice,
Second trilogy.
the Edgeworth spin-off game,
Two of them.
the
And then the Shakespeare, Sherlock Holmes one.
the Sherlock Holmes one. Was that also in tied with the Professor Layton spin-off? Or no, Ace
No,
Attorney
that-
was in Professor Layton.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I got it mixed up for a second.
I mean, I could have just googled it, but
There's so much more. Alright, well... How do I do this? Well, y'all can already start to head off if you want. Y'all
there are
deserve
6
some
games
rest.
and 5 spin-offs. I looked it up.
Cool. Oh yeah, there's also the one where Maya's older, but I hate that redesign of her. They changed her eye color in that.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
They changed her eye color. She has, like, all of her and her family have brown eyes. And then they made her eyes blue. They, like, Aryanized her. Either way, wow, welcome to the end of the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Whoa. And thank you to my friends Benile and Kat. Whoa, they're awesome. They're awesome voice actors. Whoa. I'll see
At
you
what
all.
cost?
At what cost? Yeah, the Grossberg voice. I can't guarantee a next stream. It'll just be whenever the fuck. Speaking of, I have to do my homework. I have so much home. I have 2 assignments, like, weekly, and I just never do them on time. I'm always doing them, like, the day before.
Same. And it's not good.
It isn't, but it's so easy.
It's so easy to not work.
It is. It's so nice to have no priorities.
Until suddenly you have many priorities in 3 days.
Exactly. What should I plug? I mean... Plug. 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 Oh, silly Kofi stream bot. You'll never be able to post links.
It's trying.
It's trying. Yeah. Good night, everyone, and I'll see you all the next time I ever play. Whenever that is. Goodbye.
Bye.
Giulia, la fetta biscottata ti ho